come up. Look on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find out why that's doing that. So it says, hey Brandon, check your phone and see if this is live.
At this time, we have an announcement. Any of the athletes will be willing to sing the national anthem. Today, can they go into the tape to see the announcer?
Pretty easy, right? I'm getting it live is pretty easy once it's set up. All right, so now Steve, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down with this. I'm going to connect this. I don't know why I didn't pick it up that time.
Oh, does it have to be an iPhone?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, there it is there. All right. So I'm going to go. Double click on this. Double click on the window. The orange means it's in here. Alright, I'm gonna go double click on this and I'll pull up here. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go all the way down there. When I'm down near the start, double click this. Give me the thumbs up. Double click this.
A bit of information for those athletes that are new to Reggie Lewis, first timers. There'll be a call for each event, except for the field events, they're out here at the gym. All running events must check in the gymnasium. You don't go twice into the gymnasium, but when your event is called,
He's testing his phone to see if he can do mobile.
you'll be given flight and hip numbers in the gym.
Yeah, I go to the homepage and I'm like, who's that?
Thanks. I was off yesterday.
Well, you had it in the article.
I know.
Go after the dash and hurdles.
Well, the coach sent me, I guess it was the coach, sent me an email and said the kid
Long jump.
was injured all last year. It was the year before, the sophomore year when he was second in the state. So I tried to change that too.
Girls check in first. Girls long jump first.
Where is he? Where did Chuck
Shot
go?
put, there are 2 shot put circles. Boys throw in the cage. The girls throw
Just Austin.
to the left of the scoreboard. So boys throw to the right of the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah,
Girls
sorry.
throw to the left of the scoreboard.
It's got a
Yeah, that's him.
distinguished stance.
Yeah, I know.
I'm looking at the screen. If I don't know who they are just by looking at them, I look at their number. Yesterday was hard because not many top kids in the States, especially when you get those unseen meets and kids from the meets like this. Today, the races will be a little better, a little more fun. Yesterday was actually pretty brutal. Outside of the girls' 1,000, the boys' high jump. Yeah, that was in the girls' 1,000.
305?
Itself, so it was bad itself.
Yeah.
Don't worry about getting on the screen. You gotta follow the latest, yeah.
Where's Chuck going now? I can't even see.
Attention athletes,
You can
girls.
see enough on
This is
it.
the first call.
Yeah, I know.
For the
I gotta give a
girls.
thumbs up to tell me if it's good or not.
First call. Girls. Hurdles. Report to the gym.
Boys hurdles and girls hurdles. That William Orr kid already running 75. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was good.
Maybe.
But the thousand was one at 246.
What's that?
The 1,000 was one at like 247.
Oh yes.
I was like, oh
I
my
had
god.
3 sophomores running 247 in there. Just in a controlled effort.
Yeah.
My sophomore Drew Pesco was going to be the champ.
First call, girls hurdles, report to the gym.
Steve, you switch that back over? Did it work? Did it work?
I think so. Yeah. He'll be 118.
It worked down. Switch that back over.
Once again, athletes who are in the gym to check in.
That'll be a single file.
Have
600.
spikes on their
What?
That'll be a single file 600.
Yeah.
taken off.
I have a guy that's
Girls hurdles into the gym right now.
All this.
ran
Girls hurdles
24
into the
sophomore
gym.
first time
No
I was
spikes
Wow.
in the gym.
Now, isn't there the kid's coming back? That kid, the kid who beat Theo 2
Yeah,
years
you
ago.
get the
He's coming
Polanco,
back.
Soto Polanco.
Polanco, yeah.
My guy will make a lot more impact this year than he did last year. It was his first indoor season last year.
Oh, and what's his name? The kid from Western.
Oh yeah, Debo.
Yeah, he's from 119, right? Yeah. So, yeah, Diego's running 600 here that day. I
I
was
don't
trying
know
to.
if Weston comes to this world.
I was trying to tell I was at the Rhode Island meets this past week, and I was telling them that we should take advantage of those Massachusetts meets. So some of them might be heading down there.
Well, Henderson came last year.
Did they?
The holiday show.
Oh yeah, they did. That's right. But that Northeast meet, is that the same weekend as
Yale. Yeah, I'm going to Yale. We want to run a DMR qualifier for nationals. So that a first year meet you can't really trust. It'd be nice to just do it here, but the kids also get excited for Yale.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I get kids out from the team. Yale, Glen Rock, other kids hear about it. So that's how I get kids out.
That's a crazy place. I went there Miles wasn't even doing it. I said, listen, we're talking. Let me go to Yale. I said, I'll do a video, do articles, and I'll do interviews. So they let me go down there by myself. And after that, and they started saying, all right, you can start doing this.
Yeah.
It was like, why don't you go to me before? The only thing that sucks about that thing is 8 hours or 6 hours or 3 days.
Oh, I don't even. We either just go for a Friday night or we do the afternoon event.
For announcement purposes, it's brutal.
Oh.
I helped with the announcement. It's like, are you serious? Another 3,000?
I know.
Another one?
I'm all set with that. Chuck, is this muted?
What?
Chuck, is this muted right now?
What?
Is this muted?
Been muted?
All right. Just making sure I don't slip. use your iPad again for
Yeah.
thingamajiggies?
So, you hear it on your phone now?
I haven't even. Want me to put the link out?
Attention athletes,
Thousand views
girls.
from yesterday's meeting.
This is the last call for the girls' hurdles.
Consider it
Last
really
call, girls' hurdles. And the first call for the boys' hurdles. Hurdlers, report to
How'd
the
that
gym.
work with the, this is what I'm envisioning, right? We're allowed to hook one of these cameras or phones. Coach H down there interviewing somebody.
You see, here's where he's going here.
But we can actually we can tap into him
Yeah.
in the infield.
That'd be cool.
Hey, I got time to hit the head.
Live interviews.
Yeah, and I might be able to put him down in the corner.
That'd be cool.
I hit the head.
What time is it starting at 10, right?
I'll be right back.
So we're obviously live now.
I just sent the link to.
How many people on that?
Just 5, I think.
How many did you have at its
Had over
peak?
1,000 views when I got home.
You did?
We almost got up to 40 at one point, towards the
I
end.
think it'll be a little.
40, yeah. I don't think, but people that know
I
about
think
it,
this is going to be a big year as far as numbers of people watching.
I mean, a lot of people just tune in for the event they want to see too, so you never really see how many people at once.
You got to be a real geek if you're sitting there watching this.
It's going to be a what?
Especially those 5 people right there. A real track geek if you like.
Yeah, yeah.
So your Wi-Fi is good, right, Steve?
All good.
Hopefully, right? Yeah, you can use it. That's mine.
Yours? Oh, mine's my phone.
Now we can only grow. I could put another camera. The problem is that, like those cameras there with the Wi-Fi things, they're only good for about 100 feet. Maybe a little bit more. Wouldn't mind getting one this one. Being shot down there from the front.
Where's your iPad?
You have the Redview, the other Redview Wi-Fi.
I don't have any Wi-Fi.
This here is the student one. That's like,
That is?
nobody has that.
Really?
I'll take a picture of it.
Okay, we should have all the girls checking in at the long jump, regardless of
All
what the
night,
height
we have a
is.
wire here too.
You need to check in with the event official. All girls check in at the long
Should
jump.
refresh on that.
On the
Should
boys' shot put, and the girls' shot put, they should be checking in at this time.
Yeah, I may not have enough of it.
The girls' hurdles.
That's the thing about that. It only allows you to do one meet. So.
I know.
Boys' hurdles should also be in the gym, checking in. So boys and girls' hurdles should be in
Oh,
the
it just
gym
said
checking
small
in.
school. Oh, it is still small school.
Yeah, you're gonna have a problem with that.
Just gotta get rid of it.
Test it on your phone too. See if you're coming up with the same thing. Sometimes it's a cache problem. It's gonna. You can already tell it's definitely. Oh, not too much more. Yeah,
vacate empty doors,
Gotta listen to
which
John
we
Carroll.
hope will not.
What's that?
Gotta listen to John Carroll all
As
day.
you go to the nearest exit, there are exit signs above all the doors. If you're sitting in the stands in the straightaway, there are multiple doors at near the girls' shot put, which is the left side. Exit signs there. Exit signs in the front. So you should be, if there is a call, you should vacate the facility as quickly as possible. Also, we'd like to give a big shout out to the athletes from Newton North and Lexington. I was told they just left park with toys for Christmas in the city. So congratulations to the Newton North athletes and the Lexington athletes.
This one here, I think, goes this way. Back to the basement. The one that, there's one of these on the end of that. Oh, that's the snap? Yeah, it fell off. I want to go a little lighter this way.
Attention athletes, boys. This is the last call for the boys hurdles. Last call. Boys hurdles. Report to the gym.
30 seconds for, what's his name?
What's that?
30 seconds for Griffin.
Yeah, kind of what I figured.
Cindy got 8, 7.
I'm surprised you do so much coverage of her. Not really.
I saw her.
She lives here. She doesn't participate in Mass. I don't know. I say screw the private kids.
You say screw the private kids?
Yeah.
I don't know it. I came in after.
Where does that other girl go? The Apple girl.
She's from Mattapoisett, but she runs for Portsmouth Abbey. She's Rhode Island. Same thing. But they live there in Massachusetts.
They live here.
Yeah.
They don't even know what Bay State running is. I'm sorry. We don't see you all season. Screw you. I say screw the coverage of Sydney and Apple Girl. Anybody that's in public school, we don't see you all season. Yeah. But they're basically. I mean, maybe you could have what's our Connecticut affiliate.
Can you have what?
Have our Connecticut cover them. I mean, I guess we're all linked, so it's you covering them.
I don't think it
Yeah,
really
they really do.
Connecticut cat.
They really do.
Or do they not? Do they cover private schools like that?
That's like a fair academy.
Yeah, we don't.
How about like the kids
They
that
consider
compete that are from
although they-
the high schools in Massachusetts but run for that immersion game? Whatever that
I won't get into that. Pleaded fifth. No comment.
That's what it was.
Yeah. This ready to go, Jim?
Could be a delay.
Same one.
Attention athletes, girls. This is the first call for the girls. Dash. First call. Girls. Dash. Report to the gym.
I texted Rick.
At this time, we have the singers' national anthem. Will everybody please stand? The flag is at the scoreboard end of the stadium attached to the protection to the shot put. I'd like everybody to remember that the national anthem symbolizes what the United States is made of, freedom. Our two singers today,
All right, here we are at the Large School Winterfest meet at the Reggie Lewis Center. Coach Shepard here with Bay State running. Have the hurdles, 55 hurdles for the girls first. Once I get some heat sheets, I'll be able to name some of them. But for these prelims, we're just going to have to let them ride until we get some heat sheets.
The infield is the first section of the girls 55. Fastest 16. Come back for a 2-section final.
Attention athletes, girls. It's the last call. For the girls, dash. Last call. Girls dash. Report to the gym.
They seem so far away. It looks great. Keep it there, keep it there. All right, there's the time. So 5 seconds on the time.
So that was Sasavi. Looks like a Marblehead with a 9.23 in the opening heat of the girls' 55-meter hurdles, followed by Morse of Franklin in 9.76. Those are the only two athletes under 10.
Cross the line, you can keep it on them a little bit. You got time.
And that was Sarah Durkin and Allie Contadines of Newton North. Durkin with the fastest 16 minutes. First section is on the board.
Looks like that was Sarah Durkin of Wachusett
Head up towards the times.
in that second heat.
Those are that's heat 1 still up there.
Heat 3,
See the one in the top right here?
Ansley Rice of Algonquin, April McCarty of Mansfield, Dottie Davis, Marlborough, Olivia Goebel, Franklin, Maddie Carroll, Wachusett, Laura Anderson, Algonquin, and Alana Barbosa from Revere, Heat 3. Girls 55 hurdles here at the Winter Classic or Festival, depending on what you prefer. That was Durkin in 10 flat, just missed breaking 10 seconds. Heat 3 is off. Heat 3 out of 4. And that looked like it was all Lana Barbosa from Revere, who came in with a 10.3 seed time. Let's see if she could get close to 10 there.
See where it says 2?
Heat 4, Ruby Higgins in lane 1 from Franklin, Julia Levy from Natick, Hannah Zhang from Lexington, Madeline Stockman from Algonquin, Riley Fala of Wachusett, Leanne Murphy from Everett, Andrea Bonilla from Newton North, and Allison Hojo of Algonquin. Final heat of the girls' 55-meter hurdles. We'll get the hurdles and dash going on the infield. Starting at 10:30, we'll have the girls and boys miles.
Third and fourth flights are going to be combined.
Julia Levy from Natick off to a quick start. Looks like she held off Newton North's Andrea Bonilla.
Next up, 5 preliminaries in the boys' hurdles. 18 advance to the
We'll have 5 heats here for the boys' hurdles.
final round.
I'll probably get the final shot.
of merchandise.
All right, first heat here of the boys 55 hurdles. We have McCharlie Clermont from Brockton, Mason Jones from Neshoba, Jonathan Elijah Bonilla from Brockton, Otis Love, a familiar name from Newton North. He'll be the guy to watch in lane 4. Benjamin Foy from Malden Catholic, Jack Gallant from Bay Path, and Preston Green from Algonquin. But as I said, this should be a runaway from lane 4, Otis Love, Newton North. Ran 7.68, I believe, last year. Fifth in the state meet last year for Otis Love. Per usual, Newton North, the Tigers return. Plenty of bodies, plenty of depth. Obviously, they lost Theo Burba and several other strong athletes, but there's no such thing as rebuilding at Newton North. Burba now down at Duke University with Aiden Felty from Innovation. A couple studs from Mass, headed down south. Should be all Otis Love, just depends on how quick. Can he match William Lord of North Reading yesterday, who ran 7.5? And Love looks smooth. William Lord out hot yesterday, running the 7.5 this early in the season. Everybody's chasing returning champion from Stoughton. Otis Love, 8 flat, so just an opener. See if he can dip under 8 seconds in the finals and see how low he can get that in early goings here. Heat 2, Luke Halbrooks of Neshoba, Tom Chetzline of Hingham, Shyman Samsel of Lexington, Darius Chica of Brockton, Owen Ostromecki of Baypath, Zion Williams from Brockton, and Joseph Sue from Lexington, just a freshman. And that's Luke Halbrooks of Neshoba way out in front. Only came in with an 8.9 seed time, but most likely going to see a little bit quicker than that. Heat 3 coming up. Ben Schultz of Baypath, Luke Stelmach of Wachusett, Karlinski Esperance of Worcester, Michael Geffron of Lexington, Justin King of Everett, Tyler Cloclars of Wachusett, and Luke Sheehan from Walpole. Heat 3 of 5. Boys prelims of the 55 hurdles.
And a quick note, Otis Love's time of 8.00 is the third fastest in the state so far, behind the 2 Stoke boys in the Octagon Group.
Announcer just said that's the third fastest time, but that's false because we had a monster time by William Lord yesterday. Looks like that was the Walpole athlete, Luke Sheehan. Heat 4 coming up, Michael Gerfon of Lexington, Owen Orms of Newton North, Tristan O'Riordan of Neshoba, Nolan Beauregard of Walpole, William Mitchell of Masco, Liam Gillespie, also of Masco, and Corey Thaxton of Neshoba. Heat 4, 55 prelims, 55 hurdle prelims. Mile will be coming up in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We got started a little early today.
Attention athletes. Boys. This is the first call for the boys dash. First call. Boys dash. And girls. First call. Girls mile. First call. Girls mile. Boys dash. Girls mile. Report to the gym.
Slow start to get this heat 4, section 4 going of the hurdles. Another clean start. And that's all Tristan O'Riordan from Neshoba, way out in front. All right, final heat here of the boys 5-meter hurdles. Jake Wall, lane 2 from Mansfield. Willem Eisel from Wachusett, just the 9th grader. Lane 4 is Cooper Swanson of Masco. Zarek Williams of Brockton. Brian Fennelly of Hingham. Thomas Chu of Lexington. And Alex Sevier Jean of Brockton. Sean of Brockton comes in with the fastest seed time of this heat of 8:66. That's Hingham's Brian Fennelly, the strong heat win. Yeah. Did any movement with what you might need for uniforms?
Yeah, I was just kind of ordered. I talked to the kids about it. They want to do it. They just want to buy it. I got 20 commitments already, so I'm just going to get 30 mediums. A couple medium shirts.
The cheaper Asics one?
The Asics one, yeah.
The Asics one.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we're collecting everything at the end of winter. And they're all buying for the spring. So as we get to the next month or so, I think I'll be able to.
Just let me know when
You know, Quattromoni said he'd help me a little bit with the money, but he couldn't afford to drop $4 grand right now.
Yeah.
Because the budget's already spent.
Yeah. Well, just let me know what you need. Send me an email and I'll get that in for you as soon as possible. Okay. See? I already sent the link out on Bay State Run. Yep. So if you go to Bay State Run, you're welcome. Okay, we are on to the girls' 55 dash prelims. In that heat was Elena Cronin, Gerald Canales from Revere, Christy Skane from Everett, Elaine Zhu from Lexington, Regina Golomali from Everett, Katie Salt of Franklin, and Francesca Candelari from Hingham. Heat 2, Malaya Mosley of Wachusett, Mariah Williams of Worcester Technical, Anna Chang of Lexington, Sandy Hubler, Mansfield, Jessica D'Souza, Everett, Stephanie Simon of Chelsea, stud long jumper, Alexandria Mall of Algonquin, and Victoria Carmagini of Franklin. Imagine Stephanie Simons is going to be the one to watch here in lane 6 from Chelsea, and that is the case, way out in front. Easy heat win.
Stephanie Simon of Chelsea. She was 3rd in Division II last year. She's also a good long
Attention, athletes.
Heat 3,
Boys.
Abigail Murray of Shepherd Hill, Madison Garin of Franklin, Macy Roberts of Hingham, Taylor Cradle of Newton North, Denora Landaverde of Everett, Juliana Edwards of Everett, Emily Nurus of Lexington, and Jessica Santos of Everett.
Boys dash. Girls mile.
Heat 3 out of 11.
Report to the gym.
We're about 15 minutes away from the girls' mile. We'll go seated heat first today. We'll run fast to slow, a little different than the rest of the meets throughout the season. This is one of the only ones that runs fast to slow. Looks like that was Macy Roberts of Hingham. Simon won the last heat in 7.58. Pretty quick early season time for her. Heat 4 coming up. Alina Nuhumi of Newton North, Brooke Walsh of Franklin, Emma Hugh of Lexington, Zahara Hassan of Lexington, Isabella Magre of Newton North, Catherine DeFosse of Burncoat, Caroline Tooley of Franklin, and Chidinma Amugu of Everett. Heat 4, 55 girls dash. That looks like it's the freshman from Burncoat, Catherine DeFosse. Heat 5, Danielle DeFutis of Algonquin, Delessa Karki of Lexington, Pamela Espinoza of Burncoat, another freshman, Brooke Pinarello of Wachusett, Kayla Boggs of Newton North, Lauren Duval of Franklin, Amelia Dumphy Manfredi of Newton North, and Rachel Caldwell Glickson of Lexington, Heat 5. That's Brooke Panarello of Wachusett. Also, Lexington's Rachel Codwin Glickson was right there as well. Pretty close finish. DeFosse, the Burncoat freshman, ran 7.67 in the heat before. Pretty quick time, especially for a freshman. Heat 6 coming up. Emmy Sue of Natick, Abigail Cooper of Shepherd Hill, Ida Bate of Everett, Caitlin Hutz of Everett, Leah Quintanilla of Everett, Victoria Potter of Wachusett, and Kieran George of Newton North in Heat 6. We will have 11 of these heats.
Remember, overall, it was the fastest 16 girls who made it to the final two sections.
That's Natick's Emmy Sue with the heat win there. coming up in Heat 7. Julia Farrell of Algonquin, Nina Zarowski of Shepherd Hill, Zoe Collins of Marlborough, Layla Garcia of Lexington, Alexandra Winikoff of Hingham, Yalda Hadetyet of Newton North, Lilini Almeida of Everett, and Ava Frollo of Franklin, Heat 7. Panarello won that last heat. Emmy Sue just won this heat that finished in 8:16. That's Julia Farrell of Algonquin.
Here are the qualifiers for the girls' hurdles. Caitlin Greeny of Franklin, 11:38. Allison
About 10 minutes away from the oval getting started with the girls' mile.
Laura Anderson, Algonquin, 11:14. Cora Kemp, Lexington, 10:04. Riley Fowler, Wachusett, 10:74. Leanne Murphy, Everett, 11:14. Alexa Bolson, Wachusett, 11:17. And April McCarty, Mansfield, 11:28.
Heat 8 here. Rose O'Neill, Lexington. Lucia Seed of Everett. Orobina Anane of Burncoat. Francesca Samuel of Natick. Kira Kirby of Newton North. Brooke Penny of Mansfield. Abby Jean of Mansfield. And Elizabeth Grasso of Marlborough. That's going to be Everett's Lucia Seed just edging the freshman Orobina Anani from Burncoat.
That was Lucia Seedy of Everett. And in the second final section for the girls' hurdles, Anna Buckley of Mansfield, 10:53. Julia Levy, Natick, 10:10. Lorena Barbarossa, Revere, 10:07. Lindsay Morse, Franklin,
Heat 9.
9:76.
Sincea Williams of Worcester Technical, Maggie Hoyt of Newton North, Grace Richards of Hingham, Katie O'Neill from Natick, Kelsey LeBlanc from Franklin, Rosalie Gross of Lexington, Vivienne LaCamara of Newton North, and Grace Matten of Algonquin. Heat 9 of 11. Boys 55 will follow. Oval will get rolling soon. That's all Natick's. Katie O'Neill, the sophomore. Heat 10, Angelique Torres from Everett, Camilla Samuel from Natick, Angeline Nguyen from Chelsea, Kelsey Durant of Bay Path, Nicole Asphalt of Newton North, Rebecca Gu of Lexington, and Delaney McKay out of Hingham. Second to last heat of girls 55-meter dash. Another Natick athlete taking a win, Camila Samuel. Final section of the girls' 55-meter dash is Gloria Rodriguez from Chelsea, Anna Mayo from Hingham, Paula Garcia Cachero of Hingham, Bridget Harrington of Hingham, Caitlin Conroy, the freshman from Newton North, Olivia Trudeau of Marlborough, Nyla Crowder of Everett, and Caitlin Korov of Shepherd Hill. Final heat, girls 55-meter dash.
Those 16 boys and 16 girls should be near the water cooler and the blue high jump pit. We have 21 sections of the boys' dash, so relax.
22 sections of the dash. We'll start with the early sections, but then we will move on to the oval.
And that was Paula Garcia Charo Hingham.
Hingham athlete took that heat. Paula Garcia Cachero, the senior. Boys 55-meter dash, just a few heats. 21 total. We do get to see Brian Santos of Shepherd Hill right out of the gates here. Going to be in lane 1. Obviously those lanes are done randomly. See what he can drop for a quick early season time. The top 55-meter dash guys in the state and in the region, and maybe in the country.
The hurdlers who we just called out, you should be in the area between the water cooler and the blue high jump pit. We have 21 sections of the boys dash when they come out. Then we're going to run boys hurdles, 2 sections, and the girls hurdles, 2 sections.
So I'm gonna take pictures down here, but Steve's gonna hold this camera at the starting line. For the 4 finals. 6.
Someone turned into the table, what I believe is the necklace, with a peace sign, with red, white, and green on the emblem. If we lost the necklace, the peace sign with red, white, and green, you would claim it as the announcer's table.
Now double click it back.
In the boys' dash, the 2 athletes look out small.
About 5 minutes.
The third heat. In the first heat, lane 1, Brian Santos. He was second in this event last year in Westlow.
We'll do this first heat
He was first in Division 3
but then we want to see the girls.
and second in the same heat.
He's gonna bounce back and forth.
Team Eddie, Kobe, Gene, Eric.
But not during these
seventh
3.
in Division 3.
Keep it on
They
the
are the 2
dash for a
athletes.
little bit.
Or
That's
4.
a seated mile. After this heat, you're probably get about 2 or 3 heats of just the first mile. Then you're gonna have to go back. So when the finals come up, you want to kind of concentrate on those finals. So after the mile, I go back to that. I can't get to that while the mile's going on, right? Hang on, I want to get this race in.
Here we go, Brian Santos, lane 1, out quick.
And that was Brian Santos, Shepherd Hill.
We'll see what he was able to drop early on here.
I'll go down and want to test one now.
Well, I kind of want to focus on this girls' mile that's about to get on the track. Maybe during an unseated mile.
Probably gonna have.
I It's 6.73. So a respectable opening time in December for Brian Santos in the 55. We'll see what he can drop in the finals. 2-section final.
Girls mile on this heat.
We do have
Brian Santos.
Tristan Howard, lane 7. Tristan Howard, lane 7, if you want to get a picture. We do have Tristan Howard here, also one of the top returning 55 guys and 300 guys from Medford, lane 7. And then we'll move into the girls' mile after this heat. Tristan Howard, lane 7. Looks smooth, looks like he just jogged across the line. Taking it easy in the prelims, getting ready for that matchup with Santos in the finals. All right, here we go. Seeded heat of the girls' mile. We have Priya Parker of Hingham, Helena Teixeira da Silva of Newton North, Grace Doherty, Newton North, Maeve Grand Prix of Algonquin, Kat Benninger, Newton North, Hannah Hicks, Newton North, Maddie Fabry, Newton North, Grace Collin O'Brien, Paige Ashley, Hingham, Brianna Tang from Algonquin, Lena Takashi of Wachusett, Cara Cipollini of Hingham, Caroline Rosso of Hingham, Elise Carlin of Neshoba, Riley Engelson of Hingham, Alyssa Clements of Shepherd Hill, and Ashley Taylor of Lexington. Big heat of 17 here in the seeded girls mile. Almost looks like a dual meet between Newton North and Hingham, with a few other girls mixed in here and there. For anyone just joining us, Bay State Running welcomes you to the MSTCA Large School Winter Festival. Coach Shepard on the mic will be with you all season long for every meet, almost every weekend, all winter long. That's Priya Parker here through a 40-second first 200, followed by several Newton North athletes. They're single file, which usually means it's a hot pace early when it's a single file race. We're not bunching up or anything. Athletes are already trying to hold on to the early pace. Priya opened up with, I believe, a 5:24 the other day at the Patriot League Jamboree. That's Helena Teixeira da Silva in second. In third is Grace, I thought it was Grace Doherty. Could be. She might just have a different uniform on. Might be 4 Newton North athletes in chase of Priya Parker of Hingham. Priya was a standout sophomore last year on the track. It is a 5-girl race. Newton North versus Priya, 4 against 1.
Parker and Teixeira da Silva. Here are the finalists for the girls' dash. Julia Farrell, Algonquin, Emma Hugh, Lexington, Mariah Williams, Worcester Tech, Isabel Harvey, Newton North, Robina.
I believe it's Helena Teixeira da Silva in there, Grace Doherty, Kat Benninger, and we'll have to see who the other Newton North girl is up in that mix. Looks like Da Silva is getting a little antsy, and she might pass Priya on this turn. Maybe the pace is slowed down here a little bit. That's also Hannah Hicks of Newton North in that group.
Stephanie Simon of Chelsea, Francesca Candellari, Hingham, Lucia Seedy, Everett, Brooke Panarello, Wachusett. Our leader still is Parker,
Parker continues to lead, but Da Silva is on her shoulder.
84 second quarter, right about 2
See if De Silva makes a move here, and Priya continues to hold her off right before the turn. It's a savvy veteran move by the junior. Make her work a little bit. Other three Newton North girls have fallen off the pack, so it looks like we have a two-girl race between Parker and Teixeira De Silva. Priya doing all of the early leading. Teixeira De Silva going nowhere, though. We're going to come up on 2 laps to go. Like I was saying yesterday, won't be that many crazy times today. Most teams just looking to get a tune-up, especially with those few days missed of practice. Take advantage of getting on the track, the Reggie Lewis track early in the season. A little bit of space between Parker and De Silva now. Priya really turning it on and opening up a gap. We'll see if De Silva can respond. Few meter gap coming up into the bell lap. Going to be a little bit of traffic for Parker to maneuver. Gonna go all the way out in lane 2 here to pass a few girls getting lapped. Not ideal. Parker, De Silva, bell lap. De Silva hanging on though. Going to try and make a late push here, but Parker looks strong. Going to try and be better than her 5:20 low last Wednesday night. She is going to get the W here. It just depends on how fast it will be. Good early season shakeout. It'll be right around the time that she ran the other day. 5:26, wire to wire for Priya Parker. Helena Teixeira De Silva in second. That is Hannah Hicks of Newton North in third. So nothing crazy here in the first heat of the girls' mile. We'll have heat 2 coming up. We will head back to the dash and whatnot when we get to the finals. Coming up in this unseeded heat of the girls' mile, we have Kathleen Ellie from Algonquin, Adeline Dwyer from Burncoat, Delaney Capella of Hingham, Madison James of Wachusett, Eleanor Niehoff of Hingham, Catherine Sweeney, Hingham, Helen Bradshaw, Hingham, Fiona Walsh, Wachusett, Caitlin Lewintz of Wachusett, Whitley Jordan of Hingham, Alana Burke of Revere, Julia Berm of Hingham, Annie Garden of Algonquin, Michaela Gosselin of Shepherd Hill, Fatima Hartout of Revere, Sadie Rosales of Chelsea, Jordan Savinsky of Marlborough, and Loslie Rojas Rugel of Everett. Heat 2, girls' mile. That was a pretty quick time by Jules of Everett in 6.76 on the heat before. He'll be in the finals. All right, unseeded girls' mile is off. We continue with 21 sections of the boys' 55-meter dash. I'll kind of keep you updated if we have any quick times, but we won't head completely back to the dash on the hurdles until the 2 heat finals. Boys' seated mile will be up after this on the track. Give you those names in a short bit, but it looks like it's going to be a Newton North show in the boys' mile. Parker officially 5:26.45 for the heat win. See if any of these girls can give that a run. Looks like it's Kathleen Ellie from Algonquin leading her teammates out early.
Attention athletes, boys. It's your first call for the boys' mile. First call, boys' mile. Report to the gym.
And
So that is Kathleen Ellie of Algonquin. Looks like it's Michaela Gosselin, the junior from Shepherd Hill, in second chasing. Not sure we're going to see a 5:26 here out of any of these girls. But it is strung out. It is single file. Not going to see anything crazy today. Dash is going to be brought back here. Nothing's changed up front.
Kathleen Ellie, Annie Garden, Algonquin Regional.
Algonquin 1-2 at the moment. Kathleen Ellie and Annie Garden. Garden is actually moving up on her teammate. Looks like things could slow down a little bit and a lot of girls could get back into this race. Hingham contingent. That was Max Stockton Pickering of Wellesley from Heat 10. Stud from last year as a freshman. We'll see him in some field events in a little bit, high jump. Things have changed here a little bit in the girls' mile. A few Hingham athletes have taken over the pacing duties of the unseeded mile. Still a few Hingham athletes battling it out up front. That's Helen Bradshaw and Catherine Sweeney of Hingham. Or actually, Helen Bradshaw and Eleanor Niehoff. Hingham 1-2 into the bell lap. That's Fiona Walsh of Wachusett chasing. Still plenty of heats for the boys 55 left. Going to be just over 6 minutes here for the unseeded girls mile. Last minute kick from the Hingham girls. About 6:03. Niehoff from Hingham. Boys seated mile just rolled out.
Attention athletes, girls. It's a first call.
We're gonna have 2 heats of the, or actually 4 heats of the boys mile.
Girls, 600. Report to the gym.
Heat 1 of the boys mile, the seated heat's going to be Sean Evans, Newton North, Sam Strymish, a couple familiar names, Newton North, Sebastian Gilligan, who I believe they call Sibby of Masconomet, Ryan Stockwell of Walpole. Those should be the 4 guys that are really in this race. Tyler Tubman, the freshman of Newton North, no surprise there to see a Newton North distance freshman. Aiden Colbert, Masconomet, Cole Gamachi, part of that Algonquin Central Mass cross-country champion team. Jacob Moreau, Newton North, Jasmani Reyes, Chelsea, Jacob Name, Marlboro, Syed Noah Quadri of Lexington, Joseph Kearney, Algonquin, Tim McGinley of Masconomet, Sean Bonifat of Masconomet, and Jack Mailberg of Wachusett. Seated heat, boys mile. If I had to guess, I'd say the winner will be somewhere in the 4:35 range. We were just under 4:40 yesterday with a 4:39 from Ben Howe of Northampton. No big names at this early season winter festival. A lot of the top guys had long cross-country seasons ending at Foot Locker or Nike regionals, or some even further. Most likely won't see those guys at least until Holiday Challenge or maybe even January. I would imagine we'll have some Newton North teammates leading this thing early, setting the pacing duties.
And that was Mark, the 7th of Newton North.
Miles, spinning. Actually, no, stay there, stay there. No, Miles.
All right, boys seated mile off, and we are going to start this thing over. Most likely someone's stepping on the line or flinching a little early. These developmental meets, usually they give them the benefit of the doubt. All right, this time we're out fairly clean. As predicted, a couple Newton North athletes right to the front. Sam Evans, or Sean Evans, and Sam Strymish, the 2 guys to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if Gilligan hangs around, lets them do the early pacing duties, and tries to steal it at the end. But it's a Lexington athlete, Syed Noah Quadri. He's leading early, which is a bit of surprise as Gilligan moving up. And that didn't last long. Looks like Sean Evans jumps into the lead. And that's Gilligan moving up into second. So that's Sam Strymish. Newton North. Gilligan of Masco. Sean Evans of Newton North. Tyler Tubman, the freshman. Single file. Everybody chasing Strymish. Plenty of race for Gilligan to move up. Be interesting to see what Tubman, the freshman from Newton North, can do. I believe he ran a 440 high the other day. Strymish threw in 218, so it's not flying here right now, so we'll see if these guys can start to move. That is the freshman that's getting a little antsy, and he's going to start to move up to his teammate. Tubman and Evans making a move past Gilligan, but it's still all Strymish here in the early goings. These few laps here slowed down a little bit. It might be tough to see a sub 440 today. Strymish through the 1,000 in 255, 254. Tubman, Newton North, Gilligan, Masco, Evans, Newton North. Back in 5th is Gamachi of Algonquin. That pack has not moved on Strymish yet. He is still holding about a 15-meter lead. Gilligan now back in his second. A little back and forth by Masco and Newton North on the chase pack. That's Evans passing the freshman and trying to move on Gilligan. But nothing's changed. Strymish still has a comfortable lead that these guys haven't dipped into yet. Going to have a lap to go here. That's Evans from Newton North making a late move. See if he can try and track down his teammate. Gilligan in 3rd, Tubman in 4th. That's Masco's Aiden Colbert closing hard. Gamachi of Algonquin in 5th or 6th. But it's going to be Strymish, wire to wire, gun to tape. Be right around 440. Evans making a little bit too late of a push here. And we're going to be 441 for Strymish, 444 for Evans. Gilligan and Tubman right around 447. Gamachi, Colbert right at 450. Seated boys mile. All right, heat 2 here of 4. Jackson Klein of Wachusett, Oscar Pontiff of Newton North, Christian Tunazara of Worcester Technical, Justin Liu of Lexington, Gavin O'Connor of Wachusett, Ruben Padilla of Chelsea, Cole Clerchuzio of Nashoba, Ming Zachero of Newton North, Michael Burns of Burncoat, Alex Hershin of Newton North, Kenichi Gomi of Wachusett, Antonio Lopez of Lexington, Kyle Taylor of Lexington, Thomas Curran of Malden Catholic, and Harry Murphy of Walpole. Second heat, boys mile. 441 is the time to chase. Looks like that's Oscar Pontiff leading here early. He's being chased by, can't see his hip number. Might be Wachusett's Gavin O'Connor, just a sophomore. So Pontiff, O'Connor. We will be stepping away from the oval during these unseated boys mile to catch these finals of the hurdles and the dash. All 2 heat finals. Gives the athletes, gives more than just 8 athletes an opportunity to get some early season races in, trials and finals. So it'll be 16, 8 and 8 in each final. Boys finals first. We're going to try and give you a couple different camera angles here. Continues to be Pontiff. His teammate now has moved into second, Ruben Ming Zacchero. Wachusett's Gavin O'Connor trying to hold on in third. All right, first heat of the finals in the boys 55 is going to be Jack Gallant of Bay Path, Michael Geffron of Lexington, Karlinski Esperance of Worcester Technical, Preston Green of Algonquin, Alex Severjean of Brockton, Benjamin Foy, Malden Catholic, Jake Wall, Mansfield, and Willem Eisel of Wachusett. Two-heat final. The slower final will be first, then the faster final second. Guns up. Technical difficulties here. That's why we weren't able to switch back.
In our second Here are the finalists for boys 55. John Stanhope, Eric, Israel Coleman, South High School. Ethan Burnell, Joe, Adrian Gonzalez, Shepherd Hill, Robin Perez, South High School. Gavin Beatty, Lexington, Jackson Chance, Vermont. Lucas Barbosa, Revere, Max Staken Pickering, Largel, Tristan Howard, Bedford, Damon Casey, Worcester Tech, Ryan Santos, Shepherd Hill, Clarence Jules, Everett, Kobe G. Guillermo, Shepherd Hill, Joseph Manos, Revere.
Actually, it looks like it's frozen. Oh, is that because I'm on hold?
In the girls' hurdle finals, section 1, lane 1, Catherine Reed, lane 2, Allison Hillslow, Eleanor Greenhill, lane 3, Lauren Anderson, Eleanor Greenhill, lane 4, Cora Kemp, Lexington, lane 5, Riley Fowler, Jason Regional, lane 6, Leanne Murphy, lane 7, Alexa Wilson, Regional, and lane 8, Adrian Barney, in our second section, lane 1, Anna Buckley, Mansfield, lane 2, Julia Levy, Native, lane 3, Luana Barbarossa, Revere, lane 4, Lindsay Marsh, Lindsay Morris, Franklin, lane 5, Sheila Sasabi, Marlboro, lane 6, Sarah Durkin, Chino, 7,
Am I even doing this then?
and John Canfield,
Hello?
2 B's, girl dash,
Am I still supposed to be filming this screen? Or is it happening? Oh, yeah.
Lexington, and 3,
Oh, so I'm doing the whole thing. Alright, so I'll just I'll walk back and get the
Attention, athletes. The first call, the boys 600. First call, girls 600.
Step up.
Over 10.
Not happening. He's stuck on me.
And now second section, lane 1, Rachel Mason Roberts, in 2, Katie O'Neill, David in 3, Catherine Rossi, Greg Murray in 4, Stephanie Simon, Chelsea in 5, Francesca Candelari, Ann in 6, Lucia Seedy, Everett in 7, and Brooke Panarello, Bartusic in 8. Simon, Chelsea. In the boys' hurdle. Fastest time, boys club, Nick North, 7.77. That is the second fastest time of the season. Second, Christopher.
All right, folks, sorry for those difficulties there. Trying out some new stuff for the season, and this is kind of our trial meet. Trying to give you multiple different angles.
Luke Howard, Shoba, 854, and 6, Luke Stelmar, Bartusic Regional, 864.
This is heat 3. Sorry, heat 4 of the boys' mile. Aiden Orr of Franklin, Tommy Hall of Neshoba, Sarishi Atuli of Mansfield, Riley Tremblay, Mansfield, Giovanni Crema, Lexington, Steve Vosco, Mansfield, John Sylvain, Mansfield. First final of the dash. That's a tight finish. Coming up. Have a heat sheet for the final. We do know that Tristan Howard of Medford's in here. We do know Brian Santos of Shepherd Hill. Those should be the two guys that we're looking out for in this final, the boys 55. 6-8-1, just won that first section. We have the freshman for Wellesley, Stock Pickering. He's going to be a guy to watch this season. Is Santos right down the middle. Guns up. And that's actually going to be Tristan Howard of Medford for the win. Doesn't look like Santos was too happy with his start there. 6-8-1, the time to beat. And it is Tristan Howard in 6.65, just edging out Santos in 6.7. So really early here at the Winter Festival. I'm sure we'll see that battle down the way, add a few more guys in there. Howard over Santos, boys 55-meter dash. We do have a treat coming up. We're going to see Emma Sullivan in the seeded girls 600. Also in there, her teammate, Samantha Zanotti. Algonquin teammate Shannon Judge and Olivia Cardos. And then you'll have Rose O'Riordan from Neshoba and Maria Query of Marlboro. Seeded girls 600 coming up next. Not going to want to miss this seeded girls 600 on the track next. We'll try and keep you updated with the high jump in the middle the best we can. Yeah, John McNeil of Medfield, I believe he jumped 6'8" or 6'9" yesterday, had a monster day. Or just missed 6'9", I think, so maybe 6'7". Either way, he had a strong opener in the high jump. Stud high jumper from Medfield, setting the tone in the early season as the guy to chase. With David Ajama down at UConn now. You got to imagine Emma Sullivan is going to take it out. Unfortunately, she's in lane 1, not ideal for the fastest girl in the race. It seems like it's all done random right now. .600, 3 times around the track. So Emma Sullivan, lane 1, Shepherd Hill. Shannon Judge of Algonquin, lane 2. Olivia Cardos, Algonquin, lane 2, the sophomore. Rose O'Riordan from Neshoba, senior. Samantha Zanotti, junior from Shepherd Hill, in lane 5. And Maria Query from Marlboro in lane 6. Girls seeded 600. Underway. And that is Emma Sullivan already making up the break 100 meters into the race. She's all by herself out front. See if she brings this first quarter through in around 30 seconds. And she does. It's 30 on the nose through 200. 32 for the chase pack. Emma Sullivan looking smooth on the backstretch.
And if my memory serves me correct, she also ran like 2:10 outdoors last year.
She's probably going to be through in about 62, 63. And it's about 63 high for Emma Sullivan with a lap to go. Rose O'Riordan, Neshoba chasing in second. Emma Sullivan opening up that stride on the backstretch. 100 meters left. Looks like we're going to be probably a mid to high 130 here, maybe in the 137 range. Great opener for Emma Sullivan of Shepherd Hill, and it is 137. She seems happy about it. That's Nashoba's Rose O'Riordan in second.
In the girls' dash, the fastest was Stephanie Simon.
We'll have 3 more heats of the girls 600, 10 in each heat. Section 2 is Reina Consiglio of Worcester Technical, Julia Rivera, Worcester Technical, Haley Norton of Algonquin, Vickiana Alvarez of Worcester Technical, Abigail McHugh of Algonquin, Oforwa Osei Poco of Burncoat, freshman, Allison Subat of Algonquin, Audrey Long of Algonquin, Tara Agati of Franklin, and Juliette Tarnazuz of Worcester Technical. Second heat, girls 600, throwing them all on the. We're gonna bring. I hope we're gonna bring some of them to the barrel here. All right, there we go. Boys high jump will get underway on the infield. Girls high jump as well. I know we had a couple of Hingham athletes the other day at the Patriot League Jamboree that were trying to give 6'2" a run. Or a jump, I should say. Heat 2, girls 600. They have not posted Emma Sullivan's time yet, but we believe it was right around 1:37. .33 opening 200 here. That's Algonquin, Haley Norton. Single file here in the girls' second section of the 600. Emma Sullivan setting the tone for all middle distance runners early this season with a 1:37 opener. That's Worcester Technical's Reina Consiglio. Her teammate Julia Rivera in second. Haley Norton in the middle. She's falling back to third, so it's Worcester Technical 1-2 right now. Consiglio and Rivera. The time certainly won't dip into that seeded heat that we just saw. Teammates battling it out to the line. About 1:54. I don't see any hit numbers, so I'm not going to take a guess of who was who. Section 3 of the girls 600 is going to be the Franklin show. Ella McLaughlin, Jocelyn Macheo, Tess Bauer, Mackenzie Mann, and Nora Anderson, all freshmen, all from Franklin. Trinity Hansen from Worcester Technical, Cece Doherty from Newton North, Alexandra Olszewski of Burncoat, Camilla Brooks of Burncoat, and Eva Chalakis of Newton North. Section 3, girls 600 out of 4. 35 seconds. Pair of Franklin athletes leading the charge here. To head back to the girls' 55 final, we kind of missed that. It was Stephanie Simon of Chelsea taking the win in 7.57. Lucia Seed of Everett was second in 7.70. Hingham's Francesca Candelaria was 7.72 in third, and the freshman from Burncoat, Catherine DeFosi, finished fourth, 7.74. Back to heat 3 of the girls' 600. I'm not sure why these heats don't have any hip numbers. Doesn't help me out at all. And that is Worcester Technical, I believe Trinity Hansen for the heat win. Final section of the girls 600, Juliana Fernandez, Worcester Technical, Caitlin Hildago, Burncoat, Shayla Vaughn, Everett, Olivia Evans, Newton North, Helen Gu, Newton North, Uma Sanker, Lexington, Isabella Rose, Worcester Technical, Cynthia Regenskanana, Algonquin, Justine Hajaj of Lexington, and Sophia Pandolfi of Worcester Technical. Final section of the girls 600. Final section, girls 600, and then we'll have the seeded boys up next. Looks like we have heat numbers again. That's Juliana Fernandez, the freshman from Worcester Technical. Uma Sanker and Justine Hajaj. Or could be Hajaj then Sanker. We'll see when the hip numbers come around. Okay. That's Lexington, Sanka, Hajaj. And that looks like it is going to be Sanker of Lexington for the final 600 heat win here. Hajaj right behind her. All right, seeded boys 600. It's going to be Trent Hesselman of Hingham, Jr., Sean McKay of Hingham in lane 2, junior. James Regan in lane 3, the senior from Newton North. Eli Harmon, the junior from Shepherd Hill. Nicholas Lynch from Brockton is in lane 5, senior. And Nate Collins, a sophomore from Masconomet, in lane 6. Seeded heat of the boys, 600. Most likely we'll see the second heat be in the mix here too. Sometimes you can even see the winner come out of the unseeded heat in these 600s. So should have a couple competitive 600s, maybe somewhere in the 125, 126 range for the winner today. Off without a hitch. A few shaky legs early. Imagine we'll probably come through the 600 in about 26 seconds, 27 seconds, maybe in the quarter around 55.
Attention athletes, girls.
Tightly packed right now, heading to the break.
For the 300. First call.
That'll be lane 1's Trent Hesselman getting to the break early, and it was about 27 high. Newton North's James Regan sitting in second. Eli Harmon on their shoulder. Boxed in right now is Hingham's Sean McKay. Everybody's still in it. Coming up on the bell lap. Hesselman looks smooth. Regan looking to pass, but Hesselman holds him off. 58 high, 59 flat. Masconomet's Nate Collins is starting to move up. He's into 5th, now into 4th. But it's still Hesselman from Hingham. Probably going to be right in the 128 range here, 129. So we could definitely see someone come out of the unseeded heat to try and win this thing. And it's going to be Hesselman from Hingham in 129, followed by Regan of Newton North. All right, Section 2, Issa Kambundi in lane 1 from Wachusett. The freshman from Lexington, Alex Newton-Che. Wachusett's Nolan McHugh, lane 3. Sophomore Tom Shetzline of Hingham, lane 4. William Ross, Shepherd Hill, lane 5. And Sherwin Ramjan of Worcester Technical, lane 6, heat 2. 129 is the time to beat. Doesn't look like we're out here flying, but it is Sherwin Ramjan of Worcester Technical. With 27 high, so decently quick. That's Wachusett's Nolan McHugh chasing. Shout out to Issa Kambundi. Foss family. He's moved into 3rd. Still continues to be Sherwin Ramjan. Issa Kambundi moves into 2nd. He's looking strong. He looks like he's going to pass when he gets to this straightaway. Started in the back, but now he's moving up. Passes Ramjan. Issa Kambundi of Wachusett looking strong. Time to beat was right around 129. Might be a shade off of that.
This is a Kambundi, Wachusett Regional.
Going to be right at 130. That will dip into the top heat. Hasselman won the last heat in 129.37. Section 3, Jack Dietz of Newton North, Calvin Dickinson, Masconomet, Jacob Tesler of Newton North, Benjamin Watsfall of Algonquin, Sam Alosi of Walpole, Pat O'Connor, Walpole, Darrell Mensa of Brockton, Eddie Corey of Walpole. Section 3 out of 7. A lot of developmental races here, getting athletes on the track for the first time. A lot of young kids. Kumbundi was 130.60 in that last heat. 28 seconds through the first 200 for Jack Dietz of Newton North. Got a shout out from Jacob Dubin of Sharon. I'm not following on YouTube, so.
That is the fastest in the state by 5 seconds. In second, Rosa Reed, Neshoba, 144.96. That's number 2 in the state. Third, Shannon Judge, Algonquin Regional, 147.34. Fourth, Olivia Cardos, Algonquin Regional, 149.18. Fifth, Samantha Sonati, Shepherd Hill,
Walpole battling it out to the line.
27. And 6, Julia Rivera, Worcester Tech,
I believe it was Sam Alosi or Pat O'Connor, the 2 sophomores from Walpole.
and that was Pat O'Connor, Walpole.
Section 4, Mamadou Chamo of Brockton, Sebastian LaRosso of Burncoat, Michael Aldolphus of Revere, Anthony Arias of Revere, Ionis Ali Conto-Theanis of Lexington, Connor St. Cyr of Baypath, Dominic Damani of Brockton, Sammy L. Siri of Revere, Ryan Vu of Everett, and Nate Scott of Masconomet, Section 4 of the 600.
Attention athletes, boys.
We do have the girls 600 finally up. Emma Sullivan was 137.65 officially. Good early season time for her.
Boys 1,000, girls 300.
All right, bell lap, Section 4. I believe that's Revere out in front. We'll see when we've had a lead change. That's Brockton's Mamadou Chemo in a pretty quick time of 132 for the sophomore. Coach Voltago will be happy with that. All right, Section 5, Ayas DuPont of Algonquin, Ryan Canny of Walpole, Alici Feliciano of Burncoat, Mauricio Bermudez of Chelsea, Scott Zalomis of Burncoat, Omar Elmi of Worcester Technical, Yajdeep Kalra of Walpole, Daniel Ramirez of Chelsea, John Cohen of Lexington, and Nathan Proteau of Marlborough. Section 6 of 7. Water. That's Algonquin. Elias DuPont.
And this is Elias DuPont, Omar Elmi. Algonquin, Elmi,
Omar Elmi of Worcester Technical in pursuit. Way away from the rest of the field are these two athletes. We'll have one more heat of the boys 600. Sorry, two more heats of the boys 600. See who's going to get the heat win here. Looks like Algonquin's Elias DuPont. Oh, and he's passed by Omar Elmi right at the end for the heat win. Section 6, Kurt Lovell of Franklin, Luke Towell of Franklin, James Stoddard of Franklin, Derek Samuels of O'Brien, Viet Lee of Chelsea, Nitin Trivedi of Franklin, Marlon Green of Brockton, Ritesh Thakur of Franklin, Jeet Jurlamawala of Franklin, Michael Galvin of Franklin, and Mason Saldana of Franklin. Second to last section of the boys 600. Not too far away from the seated girls 1,000. See if we have any recognizable names. Charlotte Corres of Newton North. Looks to be the top seed. Catherine Keaton of O'Brien. She had a big cross-country season, I believe, for Boston City in her first cross-country season, qualifying for all states.
and this is Marlon Green, Brockton.
That's Derek Samuels from O'Brien taking off on the field. Had plenty left in the tank. Nice race by the freshman. Sophomore. Nice race by the sophomore, Derek Samuels.
Here are the results of the long jump. The best jumper today is Stephanie Simon of Chelsea.
We got long jump results coming in, and Stephanie Simon from Chelsea is a double winner as expected in the long jump, 17.4. Anna Yang, sophomore, second, 16.1. Christina DeFudis of Algonquin, 16.1. Katie O'Neill, a sophomore from Natick, 16.1 as well. And Ima Santana, Wachusett, 16 flat.
16 feet, 1.5 inch.
All right, final section here of the boys 600. Andrew Cronin, Franklin, William Moss, Malden Catholic, Claudio Medina, Brockton, Christopher Campbell, Franklin, DeWeek Powell of Franklin, Pedro Fontes of Worcester Technical, Michael Malinge of Brockton, Connor Hansen of Algonquin, Alex Brayton of Bay Path, and Dylan Mensa from Brockton, and finally Tyler Fitzpatrick, the freshman from Franklin. Final section, boys 600. And that's Brockton's Michael Malinge or Dylan Mensa. We'll see when he comes around if we can get a hip number on him. And that's Dylan Mensa, the senior from Brockton, all by himself out front. Probably was put in as in no time, if I had to guess, and that's why he's in this final section. Legs are getting a little heavy from Mensa, but a strong 600 nonetheless. About 132 high, 133 flat. Another strong race for a Brockton athlete. All right, here we go. Girls seeded 1,000. Yesterday, 3:05 was the top time. Blanking on the name from Newburyport. Lucy Gagnon, I believe. Lucy Gagnon, yep, of Newburyport, 3:05 yesterday. So we have Charlotte Coors from Newton North, Anna Long of Algonquin, Ashlyn Witt of Wachusett, Catherine Keating of O'Brien, Olivia Doherty of Newton North, Abby Valley of Wachusett, Caitlin Stevens of Shepherd Hill, Olivia Pickett of Wachusett, Anna Thomas of Shepherd Hill, Viv Kane, Newton North, Morgan Gallivan of Newton North, Eliza Quinn of Shepherd Hill, and Julia Cardos of Algonquin. Everybody's still in it right now. That looks like it's Charlotte from Newton North, the sophomore up front. That's Keating from O'Brien in second. Not sure anybody will challenge that time from yesterday. Lucy Gagnon all by herself from Newburyport. Strong opener. Getting a little bunched up behind. That's also Ashlyn Witt of Wachusett, the freshman. She's in third. Algonquin's Anna Long trying to move up. She's in fourth.
We have two boys coaches. Boys coach from Brockton, boys coach from Worcester Tech. To the table, please. Boys coach from Brockton, boys coach from Worcester Tech. Our leaders, Charlotte Courier, and it's Catherine Keating of O'Brien. And Ashlyn Witt.
Thank you.
Wachusett Regional.
It's still Charlotte from Newton North. Chase pack continues to be Keating and Witt. Long has fallen off the pace here a little bit. Lead has opened up to about 10 meters. Coming up on the bell lap here. Looks like the race is going to be for second. Keating and Witt. Pickett and Valley, also from Wachusett in that chase pack. Long from Algonquin. She's trying to close hard.
Report to the gym.
And now in full stride, this is Catherine Courier. Newton North.
All Charlotte. Corez 310. Strong early season time. Pickett. Keating. Witt. All right, second section of 3 in the girls' 1,000. Caroline Crook, Newton North. Jessie Coomer, Newton North. Grace Bateman, Shepherd Hill. Audrey Carragher, Shepherd Hill. Kira Crochier of Franklin. Isaac Banov of Worcester Technical. Haley Goldsmith of Franklin. Elise Gridley of Wachusett. Megan Hendrickson of Hingham. Amber Morris of Marlborough. Caroline Freeman of Algonquin. Lily Bateman of Shepherd Hill. Olivia Doherty of Mansfield. Molly Dwyer of Burncoat. And Cassidy Rice, a freshman from Mansfield. And we have an athlete go down, so we have a double gun. We'll bring this one back and try it again. Second go around here. That's Megan Hendrickson of Hingham out in front.
Attention athletes, girls. This is the last call for the 300. Last call, 300. Report to the gym.
A couple Newton North athletes have taken over the lead. Caroline Crook and Jessie Coomer. Newton North in control here. Section 2 of 3 of the girls' 1,000-meter run. Bell lap. Crook followed by Coomer. It's going to be Caroline Crook and Jessie Coomer, 1-2, Newton North. Right around 319 for Crook and 323 for Coomer. Final heat of the girls' 1,000 is going to be Addison Carville, Burncoat, 8th grader, Kaylee Eaton, Bay Path, Amanda Iris, Algonquin, Fiona Flint, Newton North, Sarah Sales, Newton North, Tiffany Chen, Newton North, Abby Kostrick of Neshoba, Amelia Lothian of Marlborough, freshman, Beth Dreitlin of Bay Path, freshman, Alana Marte of O'Brien, freshman, Serena Kara, freshman from Lexington, Anna Akabuchi, freshman from Lexington, Claire Pock, Lexington, Jillian Stevens, Lexington, Alexandra Ward, Lexington, senior from Neshoba, Colleen Henderson, Elizabeth Doobie of Lexington, and Sadie Rosales of Chelsea make up the final heat of the girls' 1,000. It's Lexington out in front. Didn't catch the hip number. Lexington 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Boys seated 1,000. Going to be on the track next. Like I said before, none of the big guns this early for the teams out of here. Lexington, Walpole, none of these guys are running their top boys. Wachusett. More of a developmental meet for some, tune-up for some of the better athletes you've seen today, like Emma Sullivan, Brian Santos, Tristan Howard. Is Lexington's Jack Stevens in there for the seated boys 1,000? He may be the guy to watch. Simon Eisel of Wachusett as well. Lexington continues to be in the front of this final heat of the girls' 1,000. Bell lap for Claire Pock of Lexington, the sophomore. It's your winner, Claire Pock, followed by her teammate. All right, coming up in the seeded boys 1,000, it's going to be Christopher McKenzie from Walpole, Dylan Whalen of Nashoba. Talked about Simon Eisel of Wachusett and Jack Stevens of Lexington, both seniors. Fabio Tran, Revere. Victor Pelletier, Revere. Jillian Zhang of Lexington. William Daly of Newton North. Christian Madrid of Revere. Henry Than Nguyen of Worcester Technical. Daniel Pimentel of Marlborough. James Teleos of Masconomet. And Oscar Amaya of Chelsea will make up the seeded boys 1,000 here at the Large School Winter Festival. Guys to watch in my eyes, like I said, Simon Isles and Jack Stevens. Jack Stevens has dealt with some injuries the past couple of years, so hopefully he's healthy for this indoor season. Boys seeded 1,000 underway here.
And this is the first 5 section boys 1,000.
That's Revere out front. Christian Madrid. Setting a pretty quick pace here early. Single file. See what they come through in the quarter. Probably going to be a low to mid 60. We are 64 seconds through the quarter. Behind Madrid is Than Nguyen from Worcester Technical. That's Isle of Wachusett moving up into third. We're bunched up here a little bit. Isle into second. And now he takes over. Simon Isle from Wachusett has seen enough, making a big move to the lead. See if anybody follows suit. Huge move. Nobody covers it. Simon of Wachusett. See if that move was made a little too early or if he can hold on for another lap after this. Simon Easel. Bell lap. Going to be about 2:13 at the bell. That's Revere. Couple of Revere athletes. Tran and Pelletier giving chase. Newton North's William Daly not too far behind. Simon Easel, Wachusett, is going to be your winner. Just depends on how fast. 2:44. Revere athletes 2:48. Walpole's Christopher McKenzie in fourth. All right, second section here. A lot of Walpole. Second section. Limilson Tavares of Chelsea, Carlos Quintanilla of Revere, James Carpinelli of Revere, Nolan Dickinson of Masconomet, Chris Capozzi of Walpole, Robert Millette, Walpole, Ryan Hazel, Walpole, Matthew Rodriguez, Walpole, Dimitri Kontos, Lexington, Takumi Wang, Lexington, August Ahmed, Walpole, Joseph Rodriguez, Walpole, Hein Hoon of Worcester Technical, Nate Nadau of Chelsea, and Sayatia Pakachesheri of Walpole.
Lexington 27-9. You said Jillian Sullivan, Shepherd Hill, 33-11, number 1 in the state.
30 seconds here
Boys 600.
for Livingston Tavares.
Trent Esselman, Hingham, 129.37. James Regan, Newton North, 130.26. Issa Kabundi, Wachusett, 130.60. 4, Nate Collins, Masconomet, 130.86. 5th, Sean McKay, Hingham, 130.90. And 6th, Ellie Harmon, Shepherd Hill, 131.05.
Attention athletes, boys, to first call for 300.
That is
First call, boys, 300.
Nate Nadau
Report to the
of
gym.
Chelsea, just a freshman out in front.
Attention coaches, if you have any relay scratches, please inform the computer operator in the gym. Coaches, if you have relay scratches, please inform the computer operator in the gym. Thank you.
Nate Nadau is going to see his lead be taken away from him right here. We'll find out which Walpole athlete this is. And that is Chris Capozzi, the senior from Walpole, making a hard push. His teammate, Robert Millette, sophomore. Walpole 1-2 right now. Section 3, more Walpole athletes. Richard Ferreira, Walpole. Ryan Falvey, Walpole. Brody Sullivan, Walpole. Jose Oliver, Chelsea. Kieran Stover, Walpole. Aaron Wiswall, Algonquin. John McGrath, Walpole. Cody Knight, Walpole. John Hebermill, Walpole. Alan Mukuzi, Walpole. Jonathan Rodriguez, Walpole. Will Martin, Masconomet. Kylie Colley, Burncoat. Aiden Fish, Algonquin. And Jonathan Benedict. Burncoat, Section 3, Boys 1000. That's Aaron Wiswall of Algonquin bringing it through in about 32 seconds. Followed closely by John Habermull of Walpole, the 9th grader. Walpole bringing the whole squad today.
And there's Cody Knight, our leader.
Attention athletes, boys. It's the last call for the 300. It's the last call for the boys. 300. Report to the gym.
Cody Knight, Walpole. Could we have the Lexington boys coach to the table, please? Lexington boys coach to the table.
Okay, 4th section of the boys 1,000 coming up. Preston Wang of Lexington, Nathan Roman of Algonquin, Kieran Douglas of Burncoat, Jackson Rooser of Algonquin, Lucas Donahue of Malden Catholic, Jack Pavo of Marlborough, Nathan Dreitlin, Baypath, Tom Shanahan, Franklin, Elliot Barricott of Worcester Technical, Ryan Van Den Berg of Franklin, Michael Quinn of Franklin, Hunter Bauer of Malden Catholic, Brandon Wong of Malden Catholic, and Luke Paragana of Franklin. We'll bring this one back. Oh, some of these athletes don't know what the double gun means.
They have to be first-year runners and never heard a recall gun.
Couple Algonquin athletes leading this fourth section. Nathan Roman and Jackson Rooser.
Algonquin and Jackson Rooser. Algonquin are leaders.
Looking pretty smooth. We'll have one more heat of the 1,000 before we get to the 300s. Skip ahead and see if we have any action with any of the top athletes in the state. Madison Marsh or Shepherd Hill should be one to watch in the girls sections. Raghav Kandami of Newton North. Bruce Burba of Newton North. David Bennett of Newton North. Stephen Colleran of Walpole. That should be a fun race right there.
Whereas Jackson Rooser, Algonquin Regional, our leader. He's wearing pick number 4. It's Rooser being chased by his teammate, Braun. Nathan Braun. Snatching the victory from Jackson Rooser. And this is section 5, boys 1,000. Connor Scagliari, Franklin. So it's Connie Scagliarini of Franklin and Ryan O'Leary of Marlborough. Hip number 2, Brian O'Leary of Marlboro, wins section 5.
All right, we're going to have the girls seated 300 right off the bat here. We're going to have Christina DeFuetis of Algonquin in lane 2, Anna Chang of Chelsea in lane 3, Amaya Santana of Wachusett in lane 4. Madison Marsh is going to be the one to watch in lane 5 from Shepherd Hill, and Day Rufo of Algonquin in lane 6.
Next up, 32 sections in the 300, 17 in the girls, 16 in the boys. In the first section for the girls, Madison Marsh, Shepherd Hill. She was second in this event last year, third in Division 2 and eighth in the state meet. One of the top sprinters is Anna Chang. Chelsea is also here. This will be a good section. Madison Marsh, Shepherd Hill, lane 5.
Here we are. All eyes on lane 5, Madison Marsh. She's out quick. Right with her is Day Rufo from Algonquin. Wachusett's Amaya Santana. It's going to get to the turn right after Marsh. That was close. Not a runaway by any means. Santana still there. Marsh on the turn. Rufo, Marsh. It's going to be close. And it will be Marsh in about 42 seconds, followed by Santana. Section 2, Jada Ormsby, Wachusett, Paulina Skowronska of Worcester Technical, Emily Raymond of Wachusett, Lauren Arcese of Newton North, and Gillian Trackey of Neshoba. That's Arcese. Lorna Arcese, or Arcese, to the turn first. That's Wachusett's Emily Raymond in second. And that's Lorna from Newton North, the sophomore, with the win. Section 3, Adawa Botang, Burncoat, Paige Maroney of Wachusett, Ayana Johnson of Worcester Technical, April Davis of Algonquin, and Sophia Hatazidis of Shepherd Hill. Section 3, girls 300. That's Worcester Technical's Ayana Johnson, who's going to get to the turn first, most likely. Paige Maroney actually holds, nope. Johnson gets there before Maroney. Maroney getting some, or Johnson getting some heavy legs. That's Shepherd Hills. Sophia Hazidis out of nowhere to most likely steal it. Section 4, Grace Harnett, Algonquin, Chloe Barca, Franklin, Sana Stewart, Worcester Technical, Natasha Ramos, Neshoba, and Samantha Boucher of Newton North in lane 6.
William
easy heat win for Natasha Ramos of Nashoba. Section 5, Madeline Faucher, Algonquin, Courtney Sweeney, Marlborough, Finola McCarthy, Marlborough, Isabel Little, Algonquin, and Alicia Bibby of Marlborough, lane 6. She's out quick. Bibby from Marlborough trying to hold off Algonquin's Grace Harnett. And it's Grace Harnett from Algonquin. Section 5. Sorry, that Madeline Faucher of Algonquin. Section 6, Astrid Umanzor from Revere. Kathy Umanzor from Revere. Zanili Rodriguez from Burncoat, Gabriela Rivas from Chelsea, and Melissa Mota of Burncoat. Section 6 of 17. Like it's sisters or cousins. One is a 7th grader. They're happy. Section 7, Barbara Pluk, Franklin, Juanita Gutierrez, Burncoat, Kimberly Hildago, Burncoat, Catherine Corcoran, Franklin, and Grace Madsen, Shepherd Hill. It's Catherine Corcoran from Franklin. She's going to get the heat win here. Section 8 coming up. Julia Masagia from Franklin. Ali Sochi, Franklin. Alicia Yang, Nashoba. Celia Nicholson, Nashoba. And Natasha Brooks from Burncoat, Section 8.
Rachel Hoff, Neshoba Regional.
Section 9, Rachel Hoff, Nashoba, Ava Caparizo, Franklin, Neela Sullivan, Newton North, Charisma Tolson of Worcester Technical, and Sid Boucher of Newton North, Section 9. Section 10, Raleigh, Marengo, Shepherd Hill, Tyler Herbal, Newton North, Gwyneth Brass, Newton North, Lauren Hathaway, Newton North, and Arden Hathaway, Newton North.
Arden Hathaway, Newton North.
Section 11, Naki Camille, Marlboro, Zoe Wilcox, Marlboro, Iona, Giannicolopoulos, Newton North, Victoria Santos, Burncoat, Elena Morris Kelly, Newton North. Section 11, 17.
For all those coaches that have teams in the 4x800 meter relay, there'll only be one section where they combine the boys and girls heat because there's 4 boys teams, 4 girls teams. So in the 4x800, there'll be one section, boys and girls will run together. This is Elena Morris Kelly, Newton North.
Section 12, Grazia Baker, Worcester Technical, Saida Libby Grantham, Neshoba, Jasmina Lee, Marlboro, Haziki Kadula, Marlboro, Tara Pierre, Marlboro.
And here are the results of the girls' high jump. Lindsay Morris Franklin had the best jump, 5 feet even. Priscilla De Carlo, American Regional, 410. Duncan Manfredi's of Newton North. Luna Barbosa, Lear, Dave Rufo, Algonquin, all jumped 4.8. And Helen Reed Mooney, Newton North, 4.6. Lindsay Morris Franklin, best jump in the high jump, 5 feet.
Section 13, Isabel Cote, Neshoba, Sydney Guidi of Algonquin, Patricia Jean-Baptiste, Marlboro, Angie Tata, not Neshoba, and Sam Felt, Neshoba.
And this is Sydney Guidi of Algonquin Regional.
Section 14, Sonia Nicholson, Neshoba, Tatum Derry, Worcester Technical, Eduarda Bernardo, Everett, Eva Passer, Lexington, and Lily Chan, Algonquin.
And this is Lily Chan, Algonquin Regional.
Section 15, Catherine Silikas of Algonquin, Ava Glavin, Lexington, Olivia Garbajian of Lexington, Amelia Choi of Neshoba, and Emma Sheeran of Neshoba.
Attention athletes, girls. This is the first call. The girls 2 mile. First call. Girls 2 mile. Report to the gym.
And this is Amelia Joy, the Neshoba Regionals.
Section 16, Rebecca Voss, Lexington, Sanyana Antoine O'Brien, Tanashia Johnson Everett, Jordan Delnault of Shepherd Hill, Priscilla De Carvalho of Algonquin. Second to last section of the girls 300.
And this is Priscilla Di Cavallo, Algonquin Regional. Another good time for the late section.
Final heat, girls 300, Kennedy Bernard, Shepherd Hill, Riley Larson, Neshoba, Colleen Cumming, Shepherd Hill, and Grace Huang from Neshoba.
Joy of Neshoba, Di Cavallo of Algonquin, and Preston Koju.
We got a big heat of the boys 300 coming up. Bruce Burba of Newton North will be in lane 2. Ryan Schetzline of Hingham will be in lane 3. Stephen Colleran of Walpole, lane 4. Raghav Kandabi of Newton North in lane 5. And David Bennett, now a junior from Newton North. All these guys have 51, sub 51 full hundreds to their credit.
That concludes the girls. Now we have 16 sections for the boys.
You got to think David Bennett is the favorite here. Maybe Raghav Kandabi. It's going to be Schetzline, the sophomore, to the break first. Kandambi. Going to be a late charge from Walpole, Stephen Colleran. And it's going to be Colleran for the win in 37 seconds. Section 2, Adam DeFosse from South High, Austin Mowry of Algonquin, Max Stocken Pickering of Wellesley, Michael Gordon of Lexington, and Dennis Johnson of Hingham. Watch out for Stocken Pickering in lane 4. Just a sophomore. Had a great freshman year.
This is Max Statham Pickering of Wellesley. Caller at 34-41.
All Stocken Pickering early here. 36 seconds. He's going to take the win. Michael Raymond, Shepherd Hill, lane 2, Harrison Ho, Newton North, Elijah Taylor, Newton North, Joshua Lee, Lexington, and Brock Doobie of Shepherd Hill.
Attention athletes, girls, So last call for the 2 mile. Last call, girls. 2 mile.
Mike Raymond, Shepherd Hill.
And that's a pretty quick time there
And the first call for the boys 2 mile.
by Michael Raymond of Shepherd Hill.
Report to the gym.
That could be in the mix too. Sections 4, Connor McGaffin, Franklin, Jake Stewart, Worcester Technical, Brandon Uda Thok, we know that last name, freshman from Lexington, James Dietrich of Hingham, and Cameron Ventura of Revere. So Stockton Pickering, 36.80. That's the top time so far. We'll see what Michael Raymond just did in that last heat. That's going to be Revere, Cameron Ventura. Section 5, Marco Carbone, Revere, Duncan Jarvie, Wachusett, Caden Tarparsky from Shepherd Hill, Coleman Flynn from Franklin, and Augusto Goncalves of Revere. 36.80 was the time to beat, and Raymond just misses that at 36.93. So those will be your top 2 times on the day, barring someone does something crazy from one of these unseeded heats. Section 6, Ben Skypack, Walpole, Salvador Germillo, Lexington, Shaquan Spencer from Worcester Technical, Nicholas Sinopolis from Lexington, and Ian Carson from Lexington. That's Worcester Technical, Shaquan Spencer. Section 7, Aviv Spitz, Lexington, Ryan Algieri, Burncoat, Dillian Bousquet, Malden Catholic, Nathan Agar-May, we know that last name from Burncoat, Narish Van Weren from Lexington. And that's Aguilar May. Section 8, Michael Abreu, Burncoat, Vinny Ganetti from Neshoba, Brandon Prevelin from Everett, John Foster from Algonquin, and Poe Ray from Worcester Technical. It's Everett's Brandon Prevelon. Section 9, Rod Tavanger, Lexington, Anthony Narus of Lexington, Donovan Riley of Walpole, Hierkirth Sintizo of Chelsea, and Nicholas Anderberg of Lexington. Section 10, Alejandro Foglia of Algonquin, Ebenezer Paul of Walpole, Maximus White of Franklin, Michael Hines of Franklin, and Fraser Bard of Franklin. Section 10 of 16. We'll have the girls 2 mile, followed by the boys 2 mile coming up next. Just one heat of each.
Last call for the boys 2 mile. Last call, boys 2 mile. Coaches, if you have any relay scratches, please inform the computer operator in the gym. Thank you. Last call.
Ebenezer Paul.
2 mile.
It's Algonquin's Alejandro Foglia leading the charge.
Fletcher's the one that's updating these. If you ever need it updated,
Section 11, Toby Doki of Worcester Technical, Brian Boateng of Worcester Technical, Dan Kavich of Burncoat, Alan Zhao of Lexington, and Chad Zanotti of Burncoat. I don't know where that Walpole athlete came from in that heat. Might have been in the wrong heat. Wellesley Jarvis, Lexington, Nicholas Marcotte, Baypath, Anthony Sun, Lexington, Eduardo Chaparro, Everett, Kyle Gomes, Everett.
Second, Jack Fitzgerald, Newton Moore, 49 feet, 1/2 inch. That's number 3 in the state. Third, Jacob Nagu, Wachusett, 44.11 1/2. Fourth, Daniel Nagel, Walpole, 44.5. Fifth, Timmy Lynn, Newton North, 43 2.5. And sixth, Max David Pickering of Wellesley, 43.02.
Section 12, Section 13 rather. Ryan Pearl of Marlborough, Jared Carocciolo of Algonquin, William Kins of Shepherd Hill, Zach Keogh of Franklin, know that last name, Colin Breen of Lexington.
And this is Colin Breen of Lexington.
It's all Colin Breen here. He's going to run a decent time by himself. 38 second. Shashir Javali of Lexington, Adam Beckman of Algonquin, Ian Sassy of Franklin, Christopher O'Connell of Neshoba, and James Barry of Franklin. Few sections left. Andrew Caracillo of Algonquin, Gabrielle Venzian of Marlborough, Jaden Noterman of Neshoba, Nathaniel Abebi of Everett, and Zachary Adi of Franklin. Second to last section of the boys, 300.
And here to girls for shot put. Excuse me, boys high jump. The best jump, Austin Mori, Algonquin Regional, 6 feet 2 inches. There is Gabriel Dos Santos of Shepherd Hill, 6 feet. Tristan O'Reilly, Neshoba, 5'8". William Eisel, Wachusett, 5'6". Alex Rupert, Wachusett, 5'6". Owen Morgans, Knowles, 5'6". Avery Warshaw, Hingham, 5'6".
Last section of the boys 300, Dominic Canberra, Franklin, Gabrielle Mero, Neshoba, Gabrielle Pimentel, Marlborough, and Miguel Jaramillo of Lexington.
Winner of that section named Abidi, Everett, and this is our last section. There's Miguel Camarillo and Gabriel Pimentel.
We're going to have one section of the girls 2 mile coming up.
There's no time to do it.
I'm gonna do this first. He doesn't know. I gotta just do this one second.
It's nice about trees is like by fast.
Start that. I'll take longer in a minute.
All right, girls 2 mile. One section. We have Ali Gillooly of Neshoba, Bailey Fala of Wachusett, Nora London of Hingham, Megan DeSanti of Wachusett, Maeve Lowther of Hingham, Carmen Sheave of Algonquin, Catherine McCarthy of Algonquin, Amanda Bedard of Wachusett, Maddie Lopolo of Wachusett, Priscilla Melger of Chelsea, and Ava Klein of Neshoba. About 11 girls here. You would imagine it's going to be Gillooly and Fala from Neshoba and Wachusett. See if Nora London, who had a very good freshman XC season, what she can do. And that's what it looks like right now. 1, 2, 3, about 5 meters apart of each girl. Things have spread out pretty quick here. Just Giluli from Nashoba and Fala from Wachusett chasing. London's in no man's land right now with the big pack behind her. So we'll see if Fala can slowly get in there.
Attention athletes. Girls. This is the first call for the
Yesterday we had Conseno from Sutton run a solo 11:48, almost slapping the entire field.
Report to the gym.
Franklin, Newton North, and Lexington girls coaches to the scorer's table, please.
So Giluli has opened up her lead here a little bit on Fala. It's grown to about 50 meters. It is. They already announced it.
Our lead here, Holy, Joe Regional.
Lead at about 60 meters for Giluli over Fala. That's actually Wachusett's Megan DeSanti that has moved into third. London, the freshman, from Hingham in fourth.
Attention coaches. The coach of Worcester South. Please report to the table. The coach of Worcester South.
Got almost every coach being asked to come to the table right now.
And it's Giluli right about, I think it was 540 to her mark. Boys 300. The fastest time, Max David Pickering Rousley, 36.80. Michael Raymond, Shepherd Hill, 36.93. Stephen Colleran, Walpole, 37.41. Ragnar Kadami, Newton North, 37.67. Ryan Shetzline, Hingham, 38.11. And Colin Green, Lexington, 38.12. Staker Pickering, winner of Heat 2. Raymond, winner of Heat 3. Colin Pickering, winner
The lead has grown
and sixth place, Colin Green, and
to almost 100 meters.
Lexington, 13.
Looks like Giluli is only getting stronger as she goes. Fala is in second.
Can we have the Bird Code Regional Boys Coach, please?
It's Amanda Bedard from Wachusett in third right now. Gillooly looks strong.
Boys long jump. Cameron Ventura, rear, 19 feet, 4 3/4 inches. Anthony Arias, rear, 19 feet, 4.5 inches. Ryan Bentley, Hingham, 18.7. Tristan Howard, Benford, 18.6 3/4. Ryan Booth, Everett, 18.4.5. And Michael Petworth, Winchester, 18.3.
Attention athletes, girls. It's the last call for the girls 4x200. Last call, girls 4x200. And the first call for the boys 4x200. Boys and girls 4x200. Report to the gym.
What's that? 4x2, 4x4, 4x8?
There's one heat of the 4x8 boys and girls combined.
2, 3, 4.
Gillooly, Fala,
4x8, 4x2, 4x4.
first and second respectively. Gillooly's looking to lap most of the field coming up. Boys 2 mile will just be one heat as well.
She has 3 to go.
3 laps to go for Gillooly.
Bailey Fowler, Wachusett is in second. She's going to get number 2. Gillooly, 2 to go.
2 laps to go for Gillooly. She's lapped everybody but Fala from Wachusett.
Bailey Fowler, Wachusett, 2 to go.
Looks like we're going to have a quicker time than yesterday.
So far, 11:53.96.
Maybe close to an 11:40.
19. You're going to see this time Massachusetts right Allie Gillooly, Neshoba.
And she's moving. We're going to be in the 11:30s.
In second place, we have the straightaway, Bailey Fowler.
Allie Gillooly of Neshoba.
And under the scoreboard, our leader, winner of the section, Allie Gillooly.
Closing hard.
Picture out of that, tweet it out or whatever.
Fastest time in the state was
11:32 for Gillooly
19.
of Neshoba. Strong opener for her. Mm-mm.
Attention athletes and boys. The last call. The boys 4x200 relay. Last call. Boys 4x200.
Gillooly, number 2, Fallow.
Announcer saying that's the second best time in the state, but it's not. Caseno from Sutton ran 11:48 yesterday.
And that was Karen Shreve, Algonquin Regional. And her teammate, Catherine McCarthy, Algonquin Regional. Laura Luckman, Hingham. Amanda Bedard.
All right, boys, 2 mile will be up next. Freddie Collins of Neshoba, just a sophomore, had a really strong cross-country season. Sub-10 in the 2 mile last year. Tim Brigham, Wachusett. Nick West, Algonquin. Connor Gaudette, Wachusett. Aylin Oberlies, Neshoba. William Lamburn, part of that Algonquin team this fall. Quinn Potter, Algonquin. Makeel Medina, Algonquin. Eric Magre, Newton North. Owen Magre, Newton North. Could be twins. Tommy Hall, Neshoba. Harrison Paul, Marlboro. Johnny Meldano, Chelsea. Joseph Taru, Chelsea. Jacob Boomel, Masconomet. Alex Senevovic of Masconomet. And Sam Messier of Bay Path. That is your boys 2 mile once we finish up with the last couple girls.
High school boys coach, please, to the table. Lexington High School boys coach.
We'll be a little slower than 10 flat here out of the gates. Freddie Collins bringing it through 80 seconds here. Real slow pace out of the gates, about 10:40 pace. This thing should heat up as we go. Continues to be Freddie Collins leading a pack of Algonquin athletes and Wachusett athletes. All of them are familiar with each other. Bunching up a bit here. 4 across. Doesn't look like Tim Brigham made it to the line. Just Connor Gaudette of Wachusett. And then the Algonquin cross-country team. This will be our last commentated race today. We'll pick up next week at the Speed Classic, both Saturday and Sunday, small school, large school, or large school, small school. I forget which one is when. As will all of our coverage will be all season long, Bay State running, live feeds for each and every meet, interviews, articles, etc. Big pack. Freddie Collins no longer leading.
Attention athletes.
That's
Everett,
now.
boys 4x200. Everett, 4x200.
It's now Nick West of Algonquin.
Immediately, I'll be scratched. Everett, 4x200. Report to the gym immediately. I'll be scratched.
In our group of boys, we have Freddie Collins and Shoba, Nick West Algonquin, Connor Gaudette from Wachusett, Alan Oberlease and Shoba, William Lambert Algonquin, and Quinn Potter Algonquin. Those are the 6 boys that are running basically right together. But now we have a move, and this is William Lambert, Algonquin Regional.
All right, that's Lamburn that's taken over the pacing duties, and things have definitely heated up here. Surprised to see Freddie Collins fall off the pace here. William Lamburn. Lamburn putting in a hard move. Connor Gaudette is the only one that's trying to give chase. Nick West holding on a little bit as well. Lamburn and Gaudette. West falling off. See if Freddie Collins can make a late push in this race. Gaudette right on Lamburn's shoulder. Down to just a two-man race at this point.
Lambert, Gaudet, 4 to go. And it's West number 3, 7 number Potter.
Attention athletes, girls and boys. First call, 4x800 relay. Girls and boys. Coaches associate combined relay.
That's Gaudet that has now taken over the lead. Wachusett, Lamburn now on his shoulder. It's like our 4th or 5th lead change.
Girls and boys will be a combined race. Please report to the gym.
Gaudet, Lamburn, 2 laps to go.
Step ahead of William Lambert. Gaudet and Lambert, 2 to go, 400 to go.
Just a two-man race. Yeah. All right, we're going to have a tight finish here. Gaudet and Lamburn from Wachusett and Algonquin respectively. Lamburn now trying to take the lead back from Gaudet. Let's see if he responds. And Lamburn is taken off, and Gaudet is not able to respond. And it's going to be all Lamburn here. About a 10-20, I would think. Not Freddie Collins' day out here at the Winter Festival, but we'll see him down the stretch. 10-17 for Lamburn. And 10-23 for Gaudet. All right, we'll see everybody. We'll continue to have the live feed. We're just going to cut out the commentating for the rest of the day for the relays. We'll see everybody at the Speed Classics next weekend.
Attention athletes, this is the last call for the 4x800, boys and girls. 4x800, last call. Please report to the gym.
on the track. 3 sections of the girls, 4 by 200. Chelsea, Wachusett, Algonquin, Hingham. All of these teams placed here in this meet last year. They all placed in their divisional meets. At state was Hingham 3rd, Algonquin 5th, and Wachusett 1st in respective divisions. But we don't know how many substitutes there were from last year. So this is Chelsea, Wachusett, Algonquin, and Hingham. Those are the interested in Patriots 7, Bengals 7, first quarter. Brady 23-yard touchdown pass to James White. Andy Dalton to Cheatham Carter, 8-yard touchdown. And this is Algonquin Regional. Dave Rufo, good leadoff. Francesca Calderari of Hingham. That's Algonquin. Christina DeFantis, second leg. Danielle DeFundius. For Hingham, Macy Roberts. For Chelsea, Stephanie Simon. Maya Santana of Wachusett. Maya Santana of Wachusett.
On your mark. Set.
And this is Franklin, Everett, Neshoba, Worcester Tech. Neshoba to the lead. Elise Yang for Neshoba. Worcester Tech. And Everett. Now this is a race. Neshoba, Worcester Tech, Everett. Elise Yang, Neshoba. Lucia Saidi, Everett to the lead. Everett, Neshoba, Worcester Tech.
On your mark. Set.
And this is Burncoat, Shepherd Hill, and Marlboro.
Ready, sit down, please. Sit down.
And this is Burncoat. Osipuko, and going second. Wonderful. 156.45 for Everett. Catherine DeFossi anchoring for Burncoat.
Mrs. DeFosse of Burncoat. Boys 201, Ian Lambert, Algonquin Regional, 10-17-63. Connor Gaudette, Wachusett Regional, 10-23-19. Quinn Potter, Algonquin, 10-27-00. Nick West, Algonquin, 10-31-04. This passing on at Lexington, Neshoba, and Medford. That was Tristan Howard, Medford. He was in the net. This is Neshoba. Good second leg. Neshoba, Lexington. Neshoba, Lexington. Harrison Duran holding off Brian Harris. Burncoat, Revere, South High Community, Worcester, Marlboro. Good opening leg by Coach Malamo of Revere. Is Revere and South Community. Worcester. Tony Arias from Revere. Harris Revere, the Cameron Ventura, Aiden DeFosse, the South Community, Aiden DeFosse, South Community, for the win.
Attention athletes, girls. First call, 4x400 relay. First call, girls, 4x400 relay. Report to the gym.
Meet number 3, Wachusett Regional, Shepherd Hill, Worcester Tech. Santos, Worcester Tech, second leg. Third leg for Worcester Tech. Shepherd Hill. And this is Brian Santos. Brian Santos for Shepherd Hill. Everett, Algonquin, Malden Catholic. And this is Malden Catholic. And up quickly in the back is Everett. Christopher Machado anchoring for Malden Catholic. And it's Machado, Malden Catholic.
Attention athletes, girls, the last call for the 4x400 relay. And the first call for the boys, 4x400. All 4x400 relay people, please report to the gym, boys and girls.
And the last section, South High Community B Team, Chelsea and Bay Parks Regional. And this is Bay Park and Chelsea. Ryan Schultz taking third leg for Bay Park. South High in second, Chelsea in third. Bay Park. Ryan Casey got an ankle for Bay Park. This is Bay Park's regional. Girls, 4x200 results. The winning team, Wachusett Regional, Sarah Durkin, Emily Raymond, Mary Carroll, Maya Santana. 152.88, that's number 3 in the state. Second, Algonquin, 153.01. Third, Hingham, 154.19. Fourth, Burncoat, 155.27. Fifth, Everett, 156.45. And sixth, Neshoba, 157.04. Now this is a combined section. Boys, Masconomet, Algonquin, and Marlborough. The girls, Algonquin, Shepherdville, and Franklin. For the boys, it's Masconomet, Marlborough, and Algonquin. For the girls, it is Algonquin, Franklin, and Shepherd Hill. Can we have the meet director to the table, please? Meet director to the table. And running for Algonquin Regional right now is a young lady that sang our national anthem, Julia Curdos. So this is Liliana Duffy for Franklin. Julia Curdo for Algonquin. Sebastian Gilligan, and running for Masconomet. Brian O'Leary for Marlboro. Jackson Russo for Algonquin. Running anchor for Algonquin, May Grand for Shepherd Hill. Eliza Quinn, and for Franklin, Ruth Ann Mulvey. And Sebastian Gilligan, Masconomet. Gilligan at Masconomet. O'Leary at Marlboro. This is Sebastian Gilligan of Masconomet. Brian O'Leary, Marlboro. Jackson Brewster, Algonquin Regional. Now it's just the girls on the track. Our lead team is Algonquin Regional, and they're on the back straightaway. Shepherd Hill is second, Franklin is third. But this is our lead team coming up the straightaway now. Algonquin Regional, May Grand Prix is anchoring for Algonquin. They have one to go. Algonquin Grand Prix. Shepherd Hill with Eliza Quinn. Our winners of Algonquin Regional.
Once each, right?
No. One boys, one girls.
Fall asleep.
Yeah.
Some of them are just like,
This girls 4x400. One section. Leading off from Shepherd Hill, Emma Sullivan. She won the 600 earlier. So Shepherd Hill, Wachusett. Oh. Shepherd Hill, Neshoba, Wachusett, Marlboro. It's still Shepherd Hill. Wachusett in second, Algonquin now in third.
film starting this.
Results of the boys score by 2.
Way back. Pull way back so you can see like 4 or 5.
South High Community 136.71. Neshoba 136.79. Revere 136.89. Lexington 137.02. Worcester Tech 139.68. And Malden Catholic 140.38. Boys score by 800. Masconomet Regional